Up for a trip to the Cobbled Swan?
Why? What's happening?
Nothing that I know of. With Aelia taken care of, I thought we'd check in. Maybe enjoy the Swan for once?
It worked. The crows have...
Rook, good. We have discovered what Ivenchi is planning for Treviso. When you fought the Kamek Master in the garrison, you mentioned a note you found that said some Kamek had gone missing.
We have discovered who stole it.
Eventually.
The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify violent seditionists.
They called us reckless, and now... Now Ivenchi will ruin the minds of thousands in this city to have their peace and order.
Who is eventually planning to poison with the Kamek? Aside from the crows.
People who have spoken up too loudly against the Antam.
Anyone too friendly with the crows. I doubt Ivenchi is familiar with poisons. I guarantee the Kamek will spread to the rest of the city as well.
We know about it, and we'll stop it.
After the dragon attack, and then the blight... The governor is a coward who has given up on Treviso.
Better to poison the last of it themselves than let anyone else solve these things.
It is finally time to strike. Go to the garrison and prevent Ivenchi from releasing the Kamek.
Once you are there, Thea and I will lead the crows against the rest of Ivenchi's forces in the city.
Understood.
There is something else. Jacobus stormed off earlier. He did not look well.
Look out for him, would you?
Of course. We'll head to the garrison.
야코보스
Do you think
것 같은데,
Ivenchi would
이제?
target the field hospital?
그런데
I would
뭐
not put anything past them now. I heard and Rocos.
There's the garrison.
Nev, do you have a favorite food?
Whatever you're cooking.
Onto the garrison and the governor.
You were saying, Nev, do you have a favorite food?
Whatever you're cooking.
There must be something.
I might have a weakness for seafood and candlelight.
I'll see what I can do.
The courtyard looks empty.
No guards? Where are the Antam?
Eventually, mother. We clear the garrison this time. Eventually's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
Look! Intruders! Cut them down! We can escape across the roof!
Not too bad. Courtyard's full of darkspawn.
That explains why Eventually's Antam were trying to run.
fire! Watch it! Nolly, who's yours?
나중에 돼.
My job's done. Your turn.
Okay. Now for Avenchi.
I will see you dead if it's the last thing I do before the light takes me!
A strange aura in the air. Something's wrong.
Wait, these aren't unreal.
I see the comic is working.
Honest, don't make it look easy.
I told you once. It won't end any differently. Why don't you die? Why don't you give up?
Set up, do the rest. Now's your chance. Now it's your turn.
If that damned dark spawn at the gates hadn't scratched me, blighted me, if you hadn't interfered,
It wouldn't have made a difference.
neither will my death. My comic could have helped stabilize the city. But it's still blighted, dying. Nothing can save Treviso now.
The crows. The citizens helping each other through the dragon and the blight. They're already taking care of each other.
It won't last.
I think it can. And so do the crows. You say you did all this for Treviso, Avenchi. to protect it. But you never really believed in it.
What would you know about the city I love?
저 상자 하나 중에 너무 쓸데없이 넓은 거 아니야? 보스전은 이 안에서밖에 안 했는데 나중에 또 오는 그게 있나? 사이드 퀘스트가? 올 일도 없을 것 같은데.
If Rook hadn't stopped the governor in time. Rook! I should have wine. We should toast you.
Ivenchi is dead. The comic has been disposed of. All thanks to you.
The garrison's a mess.
Details.
The Antam remain, though with Ivenchi gone, I think we will be able to persuade them to move on in the coming months.
People are being moved to safer areas outside the Blight. Crows have time now to patrol for Darkspawn.
It will take years, but we can plan for Treviso's future now that it has one.
It's going to take a long time to get rid of all the blight.
For this city, every hour, every day of toil is worth it.
You never gave up, Rook. We will repay that in full. But life is so dull if all we talk about are responsibilities. It is time to celebrate.
For our victory.
For Treviso's freedom.
For the crows.
What an excellent idea. Viago, dear, you mentioned something about getting us drinks?
I think we've done what we can for Treviso. We've shown everyone you can stand against the Antam and the Blight.
안 랩이야 50이? 상인 어디 있더라? 상인이 어디 있었지? 아 그리고 분이 이거 아직도 못 먹은 게 있네? 잠깐만 이거. 써봐야 되는 거야. 아유 지도를 북쪽으로 고정시켜야지. 지도가 계속 돌아가니까 헷갈려 죽겠네. 진작했을 했어야 되는 건데 저거. 지도 관련은 없어? 미니맵 위치. 아 회전 잠금 켜짐. 상인만 찾으면 되는데. 얘는 상인. 이거 마을 망가진 다음에 어디로 바뀌었더라? 퀘스트인 줄 알았는데 이것도 아무것도 아니었나 보다. 그냥
What else can go wrong?
All that blight in the canals. Everyone needs to stay away from the water.
그래 상인 어디 갔지? 아니 상인인데 표시가 되는 놈도 있고 안 되는 놈도 있어갖고 아이씨. 야전병원이 어느 쪽이더라? 그쪽이 상인 비슷하게 뭐 있었던 것 같은데.
Well, do you still wish to move?
Things are.
Get ready.
The crows just need one final push.
What will you do with the occupation broken?
Kill Antam. We will be free, but there is work to do. We crows have celebrations, but I don't take holidays.
You've got a keen eye.
일반 상인 말고 저 뭐야 오리지널 상인이 따로 있는데.
Welcome. Please, have a look. Looking for a gift?
체력 그거는 어떻게 올리지 이제? 그럼 얘는 못 올리나?
This cafe is amazingly calm for a city under occupation. Looks like even the Antam knew not to take every respite from the city.
찾아봐야 되나? 얘네는 그럼 나머지를 어떻게 올려? 퀘스트도 이제 없을 건데? (200) 정도로 더 올려야 되는데 81% 탐색감. 나머지는 어디 있는 거지 그러면? 어디를 더 탐색해야 되는 거지? 퀘스트가 더 남은 건가? 다른 거 먼저 해야 되나 그러면? 루카니스 아이쪽 그 사진까지 못 찍은 거 보면 뭔가 퀘스트가 있긴 되는데.
back on stage. Where to see us?
Thought the cart was done when the Venatori grabbed me. You did a good job polishing her up.
I was happy to help. Besides, Nev might starve without your cart.
Yeah, well, free fish next time. You too, Gallus.
Sure, Hal. Rana, I've got someone for you to meet.
Right. I'm almost finished here.
Good reading? And here I thought you'd be working our cases.
I got a tip on a red lyrium smuggler who leaves coded messages in the paper. I placed a coded ad, pretending to be a buyer. If the smuggler took the bait, I'll know where he's trading the goods.
Secret codes. Amazing. What else is in there? Gossip? Scandal?
It's like you've read it already.
There's a puff piece about a cat.
Was it involved in a scandal?
Maybe.
Okay. What are we after?
We're looking for the phrase Virantium brandy.
Got it.
Hold on. What's this? Nev Gallus and Rana Savas, investigators.
Right. That. I may have paid for another small advertisement.
You what?
If we want to help people, they need an easier way to find us. It's approachable.
I regret this already.
That's brilliant. Maybe we should advertise.
Slow down. We haven't seen if this one works out.
There. Virantium brandy. I know where to stop the red lyrium deal. This one, anyway.
Good catch. You might work out after all. Still, I'd prefer you have backup when you need it. And if I'm not around... Rana, meet the Viper. I put in a word for you.
The Viper? You're real. Wait, a word? For what?
Come. It's time you met the Shadow Dragons.
Are you Nev Gallus?
How did you...
I saw your advertisement. I need your help.
광고 효과 확실한데?
Then you're in the right place.
Rana's advertising plan works.
We won't go hungry, that's for sure.
You're impressed.
If it helps people, don't tell Rana. Have a seat. I'm guessing you've got a story.
등대 돌아가서 다른 퀘스트 열렸나 한번 확인은 해야 되겠다. 트레비서가 문제인데 지금. 여기도 남은 퀘스트가 좀 있는 것 같은 느낌이고 여기도 그렇고. 시스보그라. 벨라라랑 트래피서 대화가 생겼는데 대화를 진행하면 또 사이드 퀘스트가 생길 수도 있으니까 내가 등대를 자주 안 와서 놓친 퀘스트가 있을 수도 있나?
Oh, Rook, you're here. Good. I had a question for my story.
Sure. What kind of question?
Oh, well, a personal one, I guess. Maybe not. Never mind.
Come on. I'm curious now.
Okay, I'll try. I'm gonna do this. So I'm having fun. It's different, but neat. And the fighting bits are going well. So's the romance, especially now that we're, well, you know, together.
Hey, if that's how I inspire you, I'm happy to do it.
Oh, no, not like that. I mean, I'm not writing about us specifically. But, well, I feel like I can write about it now. Romance.
So what's your question?
It's my hero. I know who they are, what they look like, all of that. But I can't figure out the why.
Why what?
Why they do it. Risk it all. Save the world. Well, you're a hero. I mean, a real one. So why are you doing all this?
You could ask yourself the same question. Everything you do, you're doing for others. I admire that.
I mean, I just do what needs to be done.
So, being a hero, then?
I guess so. it's hard to think of it that way. We are going up against a god. Multiple gods, actually. That feels heroic. To me, at least. And we're saving the world.
And I'm glad I'm saving it with you.
So am I. Glad, I mean, for you. I think about that forest when we met. Fell out of a bush and there you were. And all I could think was, wow. I mean, you were so, well... Anyways, I think about it a lot. And about how lucky I was. And how lucky I am now. Okay, good talk. Thank you. I'll see you later, Rook.
Lucanus? He looks just like me. Spite, I mean, when he manifests. That makes sense, doesn't it? What's on your mind? I've been thinking. Treviso is as safe as we can make it. So, when my contract to you is fulfilled, Spite and I will go our separate ways. Literally. I'm going to seek out a way to separate us, wherever that takes me. A lot of people have tried to cure possession. Sometimes if they can kill the demon in the Fade. That's what I've heard too, but there's no guarantee of success, especially given our situation. Because you and Spite were forced together. And because I pay my debts, even to him. If you can manage it, that's a good idea. I'd feel safer around my family, around Nev. So why don't you sound happier about it? Being possessed. It's not like separating oil and water. Each element permanently infuses the other. Spite wears my face, uses my skills. I know I've grown stronger. So, say I cast out Spite with all he's learned from me. What then? What if I free myself, but unleash a true demon of Virantium? If it came to that, you could handle him. Or are you worried you wouldn't be able to put him down? I worry that I'd miss him. If Spite gets his freedom, it's his choice what to do with it. But you can't control that. All you can do is trust that you're making the right call. For both of you. I know. But from someone else, it's easier to believe. And it's easier to see a future I can live with when this is done. To strike hardest, one must aim beyond the target. Let's end it, Rook. You and I and Spite, and all the fury we can muster.
뭐야? 뭐 상인 필요 없을 정도가 되긴 했는데 하다 보면 뭐 또 나오겠지.
through a test.
These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor. It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
Clan Llewellyn. We try to be no one you've heard of. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Elganon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
Elganon raised his archdemon. Solus got us out of there. We saved a lot of people.
You sound grateful.
Why not? He really did help.
It seems so. He's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel. They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. He and I shared another name. Vanan.
Elven for heart.
For my heart. You've spoken to him in your dreams. You felt the power of that mind. His love could burn against me like a bonfire. He seemed so kind, and wise, and sad, and looked at me as if I somehow mattered more than anything around us. For a time, I thought I would have followed anywhere he asked me to.
Did he try to get you to come with him on his quest to tear down the Veil?
No. In fact, he forbade me to join him. He said he didn't want me to see what he would become. But that wasn't quite the truth. He's a terrible liar.
He's the god of lies, Inquisitor.
Tricks and treachery, yes. Lies of the heart? No. He forbade me to join him because I might have changed his mind. And then he left enough clues for us to follow anyway.
Hold on. You think he wanted you to stop him?
His name is Solus. It means pride. Perhaps he couldn't change his mind himself and hoped that someone else could help him. Or maybe I'm the prideful one, imagining his broken heart so that I never have to face my folly. That I loved someone who made such grave mistakes, that I might love him still.
You almost sound like you're ready to join him in that prison in the Fade.
To give up the world for him? No. We've got to save it first. But after? If there were a way? If he felt the same? If I could leave the world behind and just have him? I don't know.
One thing I've learned in this job is that the people I need the most are people who can tell me when I'm wrong.
We all need that sometimes.
It sounds like that's what you were for Solus. If the two of you were better people together, and you were happy too...
I was.
This is all hypothetical anyway. He's trapped in the Fade with no way out.
He's surprised us before. But enough about me. Tell me about you and Bellara.
What? Who? How?
Morrigan has eyes everywhere.
Of course she does.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the Blight. What happens with a flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the on-time Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
We're facing immortals. We're fighting gods. Doesn't get any tougher than this. The harder it is, the more it's worth doing. That said, we can make it easier on ourselves.
So, what's the plan?
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
They're taking us seriously, which is flattering. And it can work in our favor.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, Veil Jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us. Except at their front door.
You've helped our allies, Rook. They're ready to return the favor.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have two gods waiting. Who knows how many Antam? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
We are ready as we'll ever be.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
For something like this, we'll need everyone we know. Would Morrigan help? Could Morrigan help?
The world's ending. That's when Morrigan does her best work.
Great. Tell Morrigan the plan. See if the Inquisitor's willing to help us. I know she's busy leading the fight in the south, but she knows this blight won't end until the gods are dead. I hear that we're as ready as we'll ever be. But we can always be more prepared. Weeks until the next eclipse gives us time. Let's use it wisely.
Agreed.
Get some rest, then we'll take care of outstanding business.
The fires are lit. We've cleared some space for Eldrin and the Reapers.
Bits and bobs for just the right price. come back alive. No coin in dead customers.
Antoine read a lot of...
Got something in mind? You all set?
이거 왜 안 먹었지 상자? 저거 먹어야 되겠다. 어떻게 먹는지 몰라갖고 못 먹었구나. 기도리야. 이렇게 올라가야 되지? 경리학과가 있는 거 아니야? 이게 뭐 저번에 그 어디였지? 덮인 숲에서 하나 하던 게 있었는데 알라산 숲인가? 아닌데 저 해안은 아니었던 것 같고 여기도 아니고 호스보그 습지 쪽인가? 마찬가지로? 짚라인 있는 쪽에 뭐가 있는 게 있었는데? 이건가?
Careful ahead.
잠깐만. 헷갈리는데? 여기가 아니야. 해안 쪽이었다고? 아닌데 해안 쪽이었으면은 못 찾는 데가 있을 이런 데 건 아니고. 못 찾는 데가 없잖아 우리 여기는 지금. 어디였지? 알라산 숲밖에 없는데 지금 갈만한 데가? 아니 갈만한 데가 아니라 내가 그 기억나는 데가? 방금 거기는 아니었고. 여긴가? 이래 눈 덮인 쪽인데? 다쳤나? 여기 이쪽인가? 아니야 여기는 저 맞나? 이쪽인가? 분황으로 와서 눈 덮인 쪽은 아닐 것 같은데. 아, 또 어디였지 그거? 기억이 안 나네. 습지가 맞나? 비슷한 데가 여기긴 한데.
Here they come.
Behind you.
그것도 아닌데. 약간 더 부산지대 같은 곳이었는데?
Ranged incoming.
아니야 여기 아니야. 어디였지? 약간 고산지대 꼭대기 같은 거에 오염으로 덮여있긴 했었는데.
Got company.
또 아니고. 여기도 아니고. 아 설마 지금 못 가게 된 쪽인가? 그런 느낌이 아니었는데. 아, 여긴가? 크로스로드인가? 아니야. 맞나? 여기다. 크로스도 였구나. 이거 이 상자분, 그러니까 여기 맞는 것 같은데? 맞아, 여긴가 보다. 상점 한번 체크하고.
The voices again.
잠깐 상점 좀 있어.
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
It's hard. At least I got to talk to him at the end. The real him.
That's something. But I'm sure it still hurts. If anything happened to Hassan.
Cherish him while you can.
That's the truth.
The Blight's so entrenched here. I don't see any way to clear it. If anything Blighted rises up, we can put it down. Good job!
Happy down.
Ready for a follow-up.
Trouble behind you!
퀘스트를 받아야 되는 건가? 뭐가 없는데? 저 위에 크로엠이 하나 있는데 이거 엔딩 보고 와야 되는 콘텐츠인가? 엔드 콘텐츠인가 이거? 이것도 처리를 해야 되는데 처리하는 방법은 뭐야?
Oh, is it time again? Great! Nice work!
A win for us.
So, why did they do it? Make an entire copy of Weishaupt, I mean.
Probably a memory of home. It's the last thing they recalled before the Blight took over. They were trying to relive that life, but how?
Well, that's very, very creepy and also kind of makes sense in a weird way.
The joys of being a warden. Survive the battle, and there's excitement to follow.
You got it. Good one.
이건 어떻게 방법이 있나? 회가 따로 있을까? 뭔가 이 침대에 있는 것 같은데 모르니까 아이씨 답답하네. 뭐야? 오이씨. 때려봐야 돼. 끝인가? 너 설마 이게? 상자 먹었으니까 땡인가? 그래도 못 먹은 상자가 하나 있는데? 어디서 뭘 못 먹은 걸까? 숲으로 이동하는 거. 상자가 못 먹은 게 하나 있는데 아예 표시도 안 된다는 거는 아예 못 가본 지역이 하나 있다는 겁니다.
The voices again.
A nest without wings.
이게 여기로 가는 거잖아. 상자 먹긴 먹었고. 영화고 싸웠던 데고. 여기는
The deeper currents.
The voices again.
to the root with so much.
등대 갔다가 스토리 해야 되겠다. 근데 애들 무기가 업그레이드가 안 된 애들이 많아가지고 핫템 들고 있는 애들이 있는데. 또 내가 주로 쓰던 애들이 다 파템이야. 뭘 안 했길래 그러지 내가? 상대 약간 주워 먹은 적이 있는데?
I will answer.
Remember, tell all your friends they are unworthy of setting foot within the Black Emporium.
여기서도 상점은 한번 둘러봐야 되나?
Thanks for the tip-off.
Are there
한번 긁어가지고 할 거 없는데?
reach up there for me?
나 웬만한 거 다
Take a look.
죽고 그랬는데도 왜 아직도 파템을 들고 있는 애들이 있는 거지? 이해를 못하겠네.
Keep safe.
스토리 진행해보자. 모르겠다 이제. 슬슬 엔딩 볼 때 됐지 뭐. 애들이 최종 장비가 아닌 게 좀 껄쩍지근해서 그런데.
How's it going?
Checking where we stand. Alias should be dead. But what can you do?
Will you stop working with Nev?
We'll... See? Prices are double, no bonuses, and nothing.
발기 못한 게 있다는 게 왜 이렇게 껄쩍지근하냐. 아이씨. 퀘스트를 못 보고 넘어온 게 있나 그냥? 특히 트레비소. 이거는 내가 트레비소를 안 구해서 안 구하는 건 선택 안 해서 어쩔 수 없이 미친 건가? 그냥 갈 수 있는 데가 없었는데. 표시가 안 되는 데도 없는 것 같고. 등대를 자주 안 가가지고 시간 제한이 있는 대화를 안 한 게 좀 있나 보다. 제가 퀘스트 못 받아가지고.
Well, what did they say?
The wardens have found tendrils of...
We have inscribed Jacobus's name on the memorial to the fallen.
He will be remembered as a full-fledged crow. One who fulfilled the final part of his cousin's contract.
그것 때문에 내가 등대를 자주 안 간 것 때문에 발견 못해서 못한 퀘스트가 있는 거면 어쩔 수 없다. 엔딩 보자. 찝찝한데 어쩌겠어. 뭘 할 수 있는데.
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good or ill, the fate of the world shall be decided soon. I received Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
So the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed, although she requires a few days to set events in motion. Time is needed to allot her responsibilities to those who are capable of managing them. Once settled, she has pledged herself to your cause. The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew. And what of your other allies? Will they also be ready? There is no room left for doubt or hesitation.
Only one of us has a fragment of a god inside them, Mythal.
I carry only her memories, not her strength, nor her capacity for strategy.
Well, either way, our allies will be ready.
As they must be. There will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elganon and Gillenane. If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted image. The evil put into place with the aid of their Arnhem servants at Tearstone will cover the entire world.
Look, the gods can't blight the world without their dagger. And they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another. Elganon.
While you gather your people, I will find the Inquisitor. And Rook, I wish you great luck.
Elganon just caused an eclipse. The gods can finish their dagger. We need to move now.
But we were supposed to have weeks to prepare.
How much time do we actually have?
It's not weeks, I can tell you that much.
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents in the Fade.
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger.
Lucanus is right. We have to go now.
No time to scrape up an army, even if we had one.
You think we're enough?
What will we be facing on the island?
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight, darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also crawling with the entire Antam army.
They've had time to prepare. It'll be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking right into their lair.
We may not all make it out again.
We're the only thing standing between every single living creature and the Blight. I don't want to watch the world fall and know I didn't do everything I could. So let's stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
We're with you. The gods won't leave that island.
No matter what.
No matter what.
Then we leave as soon as we can. I should talk with Balara before we leave. See how she is.
The fires are lit.
아, 아예 이것까지 불가네? 잠깐만. 이거라도 만렙을 찍고 갈까 그러면? 돈이 있으니까. 잠깐만. 아이씨. 돈 쓸 일이 없을 것 같으니까 이거를 다 사서 수호자 저거라도 만렙을 찍자.
So, nice tombs.
Arm yourselves.
여기는 여기 다 샀나 보네. 어디가 남았지? 이거 다 사지 않았나?
It'll be nice when the griffins get trained up.
Lot of weird things lurking in the forest. I got the goods to kill most all of them. Send your friends my...
Lost the roll when your team divvied up the loot? Come treat yourself! Kick some ass!
I saw the main rebellion.
I hear you're the one who got that fancy Illuvian up and running.
I did.
and knowledge.
반응 회복에 흡혈에도 포함되나? 이거 문 열었었네? 잠깐만. 갈 수 있나 이거 지금? 저것도 봐버렸네. 아이씨, 가봐야 되잖아.
Thanks for the tip-off. Got you.
The inconsistencies in the messages, you were right. It was a trap. Was everyone okay? Thanks to you. Good work.
Hey,
여기는 나갈 수 있는 있으니? 아니 이건 이쪽으로 가야 될 것 같아.
I heard the Threads run some good card games. Some right here in the market. When the Venatori aren't clamoring over it. I'm not sure I'd trust their dealers, though.
뭐야? 왜? 나 뭐야? 처막아놨어. 쌍놈들이?
With Aelia and her Venatori god, the Reds must want their market back.
뭐야? 나 그럼 저기 못 가? 저기 어떻게 가야 돼 그러면?
I hear you're the one who got that fancy Illuvian up and running.
I did. Well, most of the way. Everyone helped out.
So tell me, how safe is it? Any reason to be worried?
Oh, you shouldn't worry at all.
So it's safe then?
No, just worrying won't help. Whatever happens would be instantaneous.
What were we talking about?
No, just worrying won't help. Whatever happens would be instantaneous.
Uh-huh. That's reassuring.
아니, 야, 이거 못 가는 거야? 나가 싶더라. 아니, 미친놈이. 아니, 이걸 왜 쳐막았어? 못 간다고 이거?
Another message.
어디로 뭉쳐진 거지?
I command it! Attack!
Watch ahead. Here we go. Hitting us from range.
Fight on or die! More death!
Put them down clean. For sure. Oh, we did it.
이쪽 어떻게 가지? 어디서 가야 되나? 그리고 저기 상자 못 본 거 하나 봤는데 여기 이거 이쪽에.
Watch ahead. There's our marks. Attack!
Their blood, not ours!
Watch your back!
Balara, other than you and Rook, I've never heard about Veil Jumpers. I missed that.
Oh, well, we're new. Just started up recently. You know, when Arleth and Forrest started going all weird?
When was that?
A little bit before Elgranon and Gillenane showed up.
That can't be a coincidence.
Lines up nicely, doesn't it?
Right. Where were we again? That can't be a coincidence.
Lines up nicely, doesn't it? Well, not nicely, but it lines up. Trouble coming.
Thanks for the tip-off. Got people clear before trouble.
A few of us are heading to the Silver later.
What are we watching?
It's not a job. It's supper.
Oh.
처음
Get the new supplies, will ya?
Yes, Lorelei.
Guess we impressed them. Or whoever sent the messages. But was it a game? A test?
Nev says no one knows who makes candelabs.
Maybe we caught their notice. I hope that's a good thing.
아니 근데 결국 이건 아니잖아. 이거 뭐야? 아이씨. 이게 어떻게 하는 거야? 아니 이걸 왜 못 가는 거야? 비켜 이 새끼들아. 아니 이걸 왜 처먹었어? 나와 이 새끼들아. 못 먹는 거라고? 아이씨, 진짜 짜증나게 하네 정말. 아, 버려. 아, 짜증난다. 한번 지나가면 못 먹는 건가 보네. 에이, 병신들 진짜. 아이, 병신 같은 거 꼭 키워놔. 짜증나게. 뭐 이렇게 두 번이나 한다고.
So the...
Why and
Elgernon just...
No.
I should talk with Balara before we leave. See how she is.
Rook. Hi there.
What are you working on?
Oh. Some things I want to say. Important things. Before, well, everything happens. I have to get the words right. So I wrote them down to make sure.
What do you mean by everything?
Fighting a pair of gods, hoping we win, risking our lives again, still. Elgernon blights the moon and everything changes. Now we're rushing off without a plan?
It's kind of what we do. Go in without a plan, find something to punch. It's worked out so far.
But what if this time it doesn't? Things could go wrong, people could get hurt, or... See, this is why I wanted notes.
If you'd written notes, what would they have said?
Maybe something about what we are, what we could be someday. That I care about you with all of me. You anchor me. I feel calm. Well, calmer, at least. And I know you. Who you are, who I am. You let me be me.
I like the you that you are. The anxious, flustered, kind, passionate you.
That's not what most people tell me. They talk about who I could be, how to get there. They want to help me change, be better, like it's easy. I'm working on it, figuring out how to be me. But most people don't want to wait. But you do.
Of course. I like you.
That's why I'm scared about what comes next. I want us to stay together, but the Evanurs have other plans.
As long as we're careful and stay together, we've got this. This story's going to have a happy ending.
A happy ending. That'd be nice. But Rook, we barely made it out of Weishaupt, and that was just one god. And no one has our back this time.
We're in this together. You, me, everyone else. We've got each other's backs. And that's enough.
Is it, though?
Has to be. Like you said, it's just us.
Rook,
Yeah, Balara?
can you stay with me for a little while?
Okay. Another reason not to get myself killed. I should talk with Varric, too. Get any last advice for killing a god. Varric, I hope I'm not interrupting whatever you're doing.
Take a deep breath.
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind. The whole team is pretty sure we're going to die. And they might be right.
Weird shit is happening. Of course the team's on edge. It's not a personal failing for you to be scared either.
I don't know how to carry this weight, Varric.
No one does. This job was always going to call for someone who could improvise. You're on this team for a reason too, you know.
I guess I have some thinking to do. About everything.
Go on. You know where to find me if you need me.
Well, let's not keep the gods waiting.
You know, Rook, every time I think I've got a handle on how weird magic is, it just gets weirder.
It's fortunate we weren't spotted coming in.
A lot of dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
Now we just have to deal with that.
Morgan didn't exaggerate. That's the entire Antom army over there.
Doesn't change what we came to do. The gods will know we're here soon, and so will the Antom. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Antom ships.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place faster.
There'll be Blight farther up, Harding. And Darkspawn.
I've fought them before, and I've got the stone on my side.
Lace? Hold on.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
So who will it be?
Harding's right. This requires a good scout.
I'll take care of it. I promise.
I'll take the rest of us and get to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the Fade. Once we're in place, Lucanus will take Solus's dagger and ambush Gillenane.
Elgernon's pet.
One problem at a time. As long as he has that archdemon, he's invulnerable. Concentrate on Gillenane first. We kill her, take the god's dagger, then deal with Elgernon.
We should go. Wish me a little luck.
You got it. Harding.
Like you said back at the lighthouse, Rook. We stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
파티는 내가 고르는 게 아닌가? 아, 이제 고르는 거구나. 베일라 같이 가고. 아니야. 베일라가 모으는 게 있으니까, 벨라라가 모으는 게 있으니까. 근데 딱히 갈만한 애가 같이 없다. 그나마 얘네가 이게 콤보가 되니까. 이게 법사끼리는 콤보가 안 돼갖고 엠렉 같이 데리고 하고 싶은데 콤보만 됐으면. 엠렉이 얘랑 법사들끼리는 다 똑같아. 스킬이 적용 폭발, 적용 약화, 적용 절단 폭발. 내부도 그렇고 강제로 파티를 이렇게 같이 못하게 해놔가지고, 못하는 건 아니지만 효율이 없게 해놔가지고. 삼복사 못하는 거야 원래.
All right, not the quickest path ahead, but we might reach the gods before we're spotted. There. That must be where the gods are making the dagger.
The ruins are funnels. They're concentrating the magic used for the ritual.
Well, so much for that.
We can't let them respawn.
Intruders, take arms!
You heard the Kunari. They've got mortars.
Didn't expect human mercenaries.
The Antam aren't taking any chances.
찡찡대냐 또.
Sounds like a lot more Antom across the bay.
Any idea what they're saying?
Something about Gillenane giving them world-crushing power? Must be Harding's team distracting the Antom. Hope they're all right. Mercenaries again. They have mages.
I see them.
아이고 야 씨발. 아니 그놈 스트레스야? 근데 여기다 라고를 했는데.
Hitting us from range.
Coming at range.
사다리는 뭐야? 이거? 아니 뭐 좋은 템이라도 숨겨져 있어야 되나 이 정도는? 뭐야 여기? 왜 내려올 수 있는 거야? 아니 얘는 이렇게 쓸데없는 걸 이렇게 갖다 쳐 만들어놨냐? 짜증나게. 저 상자? 저거 먹으라는 건가? 어떻게 가? 어떻게 먹는 거지? 돌아서 떨어져야 되는 건가? 내려가는 길이 아니라 올라오는 길. 이거 먹은 다음에 올라오라고. 근데 벨라가 무기는 왜 업그레이드가 안 되는 거야 도대체? 아니 상대를 내가 짝짝 안 주워먹은 것도 아니고 일부러 다 챙겨 먹으려고 노력을 한 건데 이렇게까지 업그레이드가 안 된다고? 파템에서?
Ready for a follow-up.
out, Rook. We shall meet soon.
I just heard Elganon.
I heard. I knew my name.
Going to get through this, Balara. Promise.
Right. No plan, but we're good at that, right?
Right. What did this place used to be?
The way it's laid out, it seems built for this kind of ritual.
More mercenaries!
We can't let them slow us down.
Caught my breath. Trouble here. Seeing some blight.
The gods finish their dagger, open the Fade, and unleash all the blight. Even Solus was terrified of that.
Right. He's bad, but not that bad.
Tom, your vision, your loyalty will be rewarded. Ghilanane and I must complete our task before we join you. But this magic we harness will transform the world. And all those within it.
We're getting closer to where the gods are making their dagger.
We sense intruders, the same mortals who defied us at Whitehall. An Elven, traitor to her gods. A wood, also an elf, griffin bonded. There are others. Find them, but bring me the griffin intact.
Try it, and you got a war.
We have to hurry. The Antam will be looking everywhere after hearing that.
이쪽은 뭐야? 뚫릴 수 있나? 아니구나.
It's Harding.
Rook, hey!
Harding, are you okay?
We drew off some on Tom, but you have to hurry. More on the way.
Can you open the way out of here?
I think so. Let me look.
You will be a sacrifice to our future glory.
Not today, we won't. Ready for follow-up. Ready here.
How's it looking, Harding?
Ready for follow-up.
Ready again. Ranged attack.
There, the doors are open. More on-tom are coming. We'll draw them off.
Be careful. We'll meet you above.
아이템은 없고 지금 아이템 딱히 의미가 있진 않지만
things I would have of you, Rook. Draw closer. You will learn what they are.
Elganon again.
He's messing with our minds. Let him try.
엔딩 근처에 왜 이렇게 복잡하게 숨겨놨어 이거. 아이씨 참. 봤으니까 또 안 먹을 순 없잖아. 그런 거 치고는 너무 쓸데없는 아이템들 아닌가? 지금 필요가 없는 아이템들인데? 왜 이걸 지금 와서 이렇게 주는 거야? 뭐 아이템 상자라도 주는 거 하지? 너무 무슨 건데?
Ranged incoming.
뭐야 이거? 그냥 이거 어떻게 가지? 이쪽으로 건너가는 건가?
Watch for ranged attacks.
No more blight on this side.
We've also got more Anton.
You gotta move. Ranged incoming.
Unharmed, the intruders remain. One bears an instrument from the Dreadwolf.
Crap. They sent Solus's dagger.
Our ritual gathers momentum. Power. It cannot be interrupted by mortals. I will send my creations to assist your hunt.
Darkspawn.
Watch out, on your left!
Did you see that flash of green light? That's a tear in the Fade.
The god's magic. It's starting to weaken the Fade.
Gods might be close, but they'd be gloating if they finish their dagger. If we kill Gillenane and steal that dagger, then Elganon can't unleash the Blight.
티켓서가 오는 거 지금 너무 템들을 주잖아. 딱 기지하고 가기에는 또 중간에 또 배나라 무기 업그라는 거 템이라도 한 번이라도 나올까봐 그럴 수 못하겠고.
That Fade tear's blocking the way. We have to set it off. That Fade tear. Getting near it feels like being ripped to shreds. Gillenane must be affecting the Fade here. They're gonna tear is dangerous.
They're at range! Joke's on now!
Ready for a blow? Rook, more on Tom headed your way. We can't hold him off much longer.
Do what you can. Meet us inside that building ahead.
More tears into the fade.
Remember to keep your distance.
After we seize the blight, I will craft a new dragon. Invulnerable to steel, flame, magic. It will be perfect.
No such thing.
And the first meal I feed it will be your hearts.
Got it. Everyone in!
Oh, another Fade tear. Oceans of magic are coursing around us because of the god's ritual.
Then we'd better find Gillenane. Quickly.
Wait. There are wards blocking the way out. Blood magic.
One touch could kill.
How do we get through? Ideas?
Patterns are familiar. If I can fracture the harmonics, we could get through. Maybe.
I deal with blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough to burn out the wards.
That's risky, Nev. Really risky. I can't ask you to do that.
Your way's just as dangerous. Don't like it, but one of us has to do it.
Nev, get those wards down. Carefully.
I'm on it.
I'll keep this Fade tear in check while you work. But with things so unpredictable, I fear anything might happen once we kill Gillenane.
Solus warned me that there'd always be costs and consequences to fighting gods. But if we kill Gillenane, snatch the god's dagger and escape, maybe we prove him wrong.
I dearly hope so.
Ha! Got it.
Nice going.
Sure, but let's walk out careful. The gods will have a trap or two.
That is a certainty. take the greatest care ensuring your Tevinter mage knows the new face of her empire. You can all be forgiven by embracing the wisdom of surrender. Continue, and even the dread wolf will regret what I do to his pawn.
Come on! Elgadon and Gillenane are still on the island. We can save Nev if we hurry.
Elgernon will pay for this.
The gods know we're coming, but they still need to finish their dagger.
We can divide their attention.
Good idea. Half the team comes with me on the main path. Harding and the others keep out of sight and get Lucanus to the ritual.
He kills Gillenane, and then we save Nev.
All this magic, it feels like a storm.
Which means Elganon's almost completed the dagger.
Where's Gillenane?
On the move. Spike can feel her hunting for us.
We didn't come this far for nothing. Everything the gods have thrown at us, it's all because they know we can win. We'll kill Gillenane, we'll get our friend back, and then...
And then Elgernon. We'll hold Gillenane's attention until Lucanus has a clear shot.
Good luck, Harding.
Like we said, whatever it takes.
It's all yours.
As is Gillenane.
All this fog, I can't see a thing.
I hear darkspawn.
The first age of gods was a time of conquest. The second age of gods saw wonders built. Then came flight, pride, betrayal. And the third age of gods was...
I'm ready.
I got my breath.
Ready for a follow-up.
There she is!
The child of the stone.
Get around her so we...
Harding!
She hears you not.
Clear.
destroyed by the flame. Solus is cunning, persuasive. He is loyal to nothing but his own fears.
Ready to go.
You bring no armies, no allies. My servants are endless, renewed efforts, perfected with each iteration. Once the light is fully ours, all wars who have lived will not stand against us.
Ready for follow-up. Get clear.
You are regrettably tenacious, Rook.
Focus on completing the dagger, Elder. I will greet our mortal guest.
Ready for follow-up. You gotta
Good to go again.
hitting us from range. Ready for follow-up.
Ready again. There's trouble on your right.
Ready for follow-up.
So few of you remain. Small,
Melara?
desperate,
Tavrin!
fearful. For your transgressions, little Rook, you face a god alone.
튀겨주는 거 이거. 아.
Lara, I've got you.
Oh, thank goodness. Come on. Gillanane's still standing.
I have not forgotten my archdemon's death. That debt will be paid with your companion's blood. Treasures of the ages. Set back our work. I will perfect this world, but you shall never see it.
Lara, I've got you.
Oh, thank goodness. Come on. Gillanane's still standing.
I have not forgotten my archdemon's death. That debt will be paid with your companion's blood.
You're right. Don't worry about me. We must finish this. We have to find Harding. Gillane took her earlier.
This struggle is hopeless.
아 짜증나 진짜.
You have destroyed treasures of the ages. Set back our work. I will perfect this world, but you shall never see it.
Valara, I've got you.
Oh, thank goodness. Come on. Gillian ain't still standing.
I have not forgotten my archdemon's death. That debt will be paid with your companion's blood.
이게 씨발 방이가 아니면 안 맞는 거.
Gavin, you're right. Don't worry about me. We must finish this. We have to fight Harding. Gillian took her earlier.
This struggle is pointless, wasteful.
Don't just stand there.
Watch for ranged attack.
Ranged incoming.
아 이걸 왜 못 때려 이게? 아이 진짜. 아니 저 정도 위에 있는 건 단검으로 때릴 수 있어야 되는 거잖아. 아이씨 귀찮아 죽겠네 진짜. 지팡이 공격력 공속 개느린데. 아 이것도 존나 짜증나 이거. 아씨 새끼. 개 같은 년.
You have destroyed treasures of the ages. Set back our work. I will perfect this world, but you shall never see it.
Valara, I've got you.
Oh, thank goodness. Come on. Gillian ain't still standing.
뭐야? 아니 씨발. 아이씨. 진짜. 아우 짜증나. 도발도 무쓸모인 게 씨발 다 안 통해. 완전 잠 못 빼고는 보스급만 안 통한다며.
You have destroyed treasures of the ancients. Set back our work.
아유 씨발 이거는
I
깔 수 있대.
will perfect this world, but you shall never see it.
Lara, I've got you.
Oh, thank goodness. Come on. Gilnena's still standing.
I have not forgotten my archdemon's death. That debt will be paid with your companion's blood.
아이 씨발 이게 좀 개짱나네 진짜. 아 짜증나 씨발 진짜.
Davrin, you're right.
Don't worry about me. We must finish this.
We have to find Hardy. Gillenay took her earlier.
아 씨발 이거 그냥 기다릴 수 있게 해라 이 정도면. 아 진짜 아니 저걸 왜 단검으로 못 때려. 아 시스템이 존나 짜증나 진짜.
You have destroyed treasures of the ancients. Set back our work. I will perfect this world, but you shall never see it.
Lara, I've got you.
Oh, thank goodness. Come on. Gilnena's still standing.
I have not forgotten my archdemon's death. That debt will be paid with your companion's blood.
아이 한 방에도 안 맞아요. 씨발년이 진짜.
Davrin, you're right.
Don't worry about me. We must finish this.
We have to find Hardy. Gillenay took her earlier.
This struggle is hopeless, wasteful.
Hitting us from range.
We've got you, Harding.
He's got. Solus' dagger. Can't kill Gillinan without it.
We'll find him.
The ritual is nearly complete. You must keep them away.
아 저거 때려 저거 미친다. 아 진짜 씨발년들 진짜 타겟이 겁나 똑같이 만들었다네 정말.
Your turn.
아이 씨발 진짜. 타겟팅을 족같이 만들어놔가지고 씨. 씨발 오염 라곤도 안 되고 미치는데.
You have destroyed treasures of the ancients. Set back our work. I will perfect this world, but you shall never see it.
아 오염을 먼저 때리라고 미친년아 씨발 진짜 짜증나게.
Balara, I've got you.
Oh, thank goodness. Come on. Still standing.
I have not forgotten my archdemon's death. That debt will be paid with your blood.
Gavrin, you're right.
Don't worry about me.
We must finish this. We have to find Harding. Gillinan took her earlier.
오염을 먼저 때리라고 줘.
Don't just stand there.
This struggle is hopeless, wasteful.
Coming in range.
On your left.
We've got you, Harding.
On it.
We'll find him.
Must keep them away.
They are persistent.
Lucanus, I've got you.
Behold your current age! Fragile, aimless, lost! We are the only beings in this world who can cleanse and tame the blight. Use it to rebuild the old glories. You've done naught but destroy them.
You and Elganon are trapped by the past, just like Solus. You had your chance, each one of you. And we don't owe you a thing.
Whatever it takes.
No! We had such plans! Elganon!
Regret this.
The fate's still ripping itself apart.
The dagger! Rook! You must break its contact with Gillenane!
Lucanus? Lucanus!
And so you have your victory. You live. Gillenane does not. Are you not proud to finally reach this moment? Or did you think you'd win the day without some painful sacrifice?
If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people.
No one's retreating.
We'll all die! Demons attacking the north!
You and your friends stood against the gods. Your courage is laudable.
Solus!
But mortals cannot win this battle. I am sorry it is what must be.
I did everything for you, Rook. You're worthless.
Varric never believed in you.
You were never up to it. You failed us all.
What failure cuts your conscience now, I wonder?
Nev. Blood on your hands.
Your friend is dead.
Dead and gone.
Your fault.
Regret, like all emotions, is a powerful thing. It can bruise us, break us, or blind us to the truth. Regret is even strong enough to serve as the lock on a prison built to hold gods. And such a prison can hold any captive. Even you. You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires. So through our connection, I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place.
Varric.
Your work is done.
What? This is... This is where we talked when I was dreaming. But I'm not dreaming. Has to be some way out of here. Just have to find it. I have to get back to the team. A wolf statue, of course. How did Solus get out of here? Solus swapped places with me, but there's more to it than that. Connection. Tried to mold me into something like him. But I'm not him. Need to find my own way out. Feels like this place is taunting me. I need to get out of here. I can't waste time being stuck. Find out if Lucanus is... No. He was just knocked out. He can't be dead. I have to get up. Chest's open, but that doesn't help me get out.
Kid. Come on. Solus found a way out. Now you need to find yours.
Varric? He's not here. Of course he's not. So, how do I get out? Solus said this prison was built to hold gods.
Built to hold gods. And locked by regret. Didn't he say that, too?
Nev.
Rook. I wanted better for Dogtown. I wanted to be there for them. I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway. I trusted you, and it got me killed.
You're right. You're my friend, Nev. But we had to get those wards down. I made a choice. I live with the choices I make, the successes and the failures. We all believed in what we were fighting for, what we're still fighting for. And Nev knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie. Solus, on the other hand.
Everyone's a pawn. Allies, even friends. He'll sacrifice them without a thought. Isn't that what pawns are for?
Harding.
Whatever it takes. Your words, weren't they? And you were right. You gave so much to all of us. You taught me it was okay to be angry. That sometimes you have to be. But that it shouldn't destroy you. You did everything for the team. Brought us together, held us together when no one else could. And you never wavered, not once. So how could I?
Take care of the team for me. That's what Varric told me. And we were more than just a team. We were friends. But now you're gone. And the fight's not over. So I promise you this. I'm going to get out of here. Stop Elganon, stop Solus, and save the world. I'll make sure your sacrifice was worth it.
Great job, kid. Now, what about mine?
That's
where it all began.
What am I going to see there?
I think you already know.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca. You need to listen!
Let's go! This way!
You died back at the ritual site. You've been dead all along. Whenever I've been talking to you, asking for advice, I've been talking to myself, haven't I? Because you're dead.
Yeah. Sorry about that, kid.
You know, I think I knew the truth. Deep down. But I couldn't face it.
Why not?
Because it would mean admitting that I let you die.
Shit. Didn't you learn anything from this place? I made the choice. To talk to him. To try to reach him. Even knowing the risks. Because he was my friend. My decision, my sacrifice. And you don't get to take that from me.
But
every story's got an ending. This one just came a little earlier than I planned.
I'm gonna miss you, Varric.
Gonna miss you too, kid. But you've got your own story to finish. I just know the ending's going to be killer.
What happens now? To you?
I'll disappear. Go back to just being a memory.
Right.
Hey, don't get all misty-eyed on me, okay? I had a good run, and I don't regret a second of it.
What about Solus?
You talked to Mythal. You saw the memories. Solus wants to be a hero. That's who he is, deep down. But it's easier for him to play the villain, because that means he didn't fail. All the damage he's done, the people he's hurt, it becomes a choice. Remind him who he really is. He might just listen.
So how do I get out of here?
Listen to your team. Like you always do.
This way. It's thinner here.
Better be right.
They're waiting for you. Just take it one step at a time.
Goodbye, Varric. And thank you.
Rook! Looking forward to seeing how it turns out. I'd say good luck, but You don't need it. You already have everything you need.
There! A light! We've got something. Get ready.
I am Elganon, first of the firstborn, last
아니
of the
되돌아올 수 없는 지점에서 너무
Evangelions.
질질 끄는 거 아니야? 그래서 그냥 딱 마지막 전투가 끝났어야지.
over you with fine and gentle hand. Citizens of Minrathous, give yourself to me.
아니면 이게 배드 엔딩인가?
Together we shall unleash magic so glorious, so limitless, that all the world will be transformed.
엔딩은 아닌 모양이네. 빨리 가자.
He seized control of the Archon's palace?
While the Magisterium was in full session, only the Venatori seemed to have survived.
How are the Shadow Dragons?
Still fighting, last we heard. But Elgarnon's blighted the city, and the Venatori magically sealed the gates. No one's getting in or out.
Even the Minrathous Soluvians went dark. We can't check in with the Shadow Dragons. If it weren't for Solus, they'd already be dead.
Solus?
He got to Minrathous just before the gates were sealed. He saved some civilians and killed some Venatori.
Now people are rallying behind the Dreadwolf, like he's the only one who can save them.
He's using the Shadow Dragons and anyone else he can to give him a clear shot at Elganon. Then he finishes his ritual and the whole world drowns in demons.
He can't hurt Elgarnon yet. That archdemon makes him invulnerable.
Right. Solus needs to kill it first.
And once that's done, Solus goes for Elgarnon with the dagger he took from us.
We can't stop Elganon and his archdemon while Solus is out there ready to stab us in the back again.
Solus is not going to be happy when he sees you've escaped from his trap.
He's got the dagger. There's no way to kill Elganon without it.
We did attempt to create a dagger to replace the one Solus took.
It looks similar, even feels similar, but it won't cut through enchantments like the real one does.
So it cannot kill Elgarnon.
Looks real enough.
But it is not. We don't have the right weapon to take down our target, and we lost too much killing Gillenane. We have no idea where Neve is or what Elgarnon is doing to her.
And Harding is... she's gone.
If Nev were here, she'd tell us the case isn't done. And Harding would already have an arrow knocked. They're not here to finish this, but because of their sacrifice, we are. So let's do it for them. Get a message to anyone who's still out there. Tell them we're gonna stop Elganon, and we need their help to do it. Then fix up your gear and take care of any unfinished business. In the morning, we take back Minrathous.
Are you okay, Rook?
We've still got work to do. I can collapse when this is over.
Rook, listen. Let us get in touch with our allies. We've got this. You just, take care of yourself. I'll come by your room later, okay? To check up on you.
Tash and I have taken over tending the plants in Harding's room. Truth be told, I'm not sure she remembered to water them very often, but they bloomed for her all the same.
She saved my life. All our lives.
All of Thedas owes Lace Harding a debt she would never have even considered.
We'll do her proud in Minrathous.
And against Elganon.
She saved us. Saved me. She was so small and so strong.
I'm sorry, Tash.
Just like my mother. I knew it was a mistake. Everyone I love dies. But what you said was right. She'd want us to finish the job. So just say the word. I'll burn down anything in our way.
Doing this without Nev.
I'm sorry, Lucanis. I know how important she was to you.
She restored much of my faith in people. I wanted to give her the world she deserved. These gods have taken too much, Rook. No more. We want them dead!
She was taken. She might still...
False hope could kill me, Rook.
I keep asking myself, what if I'd been faster on Tearstone Island? I should have pushed myself harder. Would Harding still be around?
You can't know that. None of us can.
She's a hero. Without her, Lucanis would never have gotten his shot at Gillenane. And Nev, if she hadn't taken down those wards, we would have run out of time.
We'll get her back. Whatever we do.
Damn right we will.
Come in.
Okay, so... okay. Well... I don't know what to say. That's new for me. I mean, there's the obvious stuff. Like, I'm glad you're back. Here.
Me too.
Right. Of course you are. So, with all that, I hope I didn't show up in that Fade prison. The one that showed your regrets, because it feels like it might make things awkward.
I have nothing to regret about you. Us.
Okay. I was worried, but I shouldn't have been. So, now that you're back, I was thinking, well, this is hard. Finding the words, I mean.
You can do this.
They told me that we'd find you. Tosh, Emmerich, everyone. They told me to believe, keep the faith. But after what happened with my brother, my head wanted to believe. My heart, sometimes it doesn't want me to be happy. I still didn't give up. I couldn't. And now here you are, in front of me.
I knew you'd never quit on me. I sure wasn't going to quit on you. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just can't believe it. Still. After everything that's happened, that could happen, Elgernon's taken Manrathis. The world could end tomorrow. You know what, though? That doesn't matter. Not right now. I want to live in this moment as long as I can.
Anything could happen. So let's hold on to joy while we can.
Malalath Athim Mir Uthinira. It's calm. I like it. Not something I'm used to, being calm. It's nice. Different, but nice.
No one's trying to kill us. No one's trying to imprison us. Change of pace.
We deserve this moment.
Can't argue with that.
Hey, Rook. I, have something I want to say.
What's up?
You know what? Never mind. It's not important.
Say whatever's on your mind.
Some things are hard to say. Really, really hard. If I say the words, those 3 words, what if I have to unsay them later? No, this is important. I need to say it. I'm going to say it.
You don't have to say anything you're not ready to.
I want to say it. It's important you hear me say it. I thought I lost you, Rook. I thought I lost part of myself, too. Days went by, weeks, no word from you. Then we saw you, pulled you out, and I love you, Rook. More than I knew I could. Whatever happens next, I need you to know that.
I love you too, Balara.
Thank you, Rook.
For saying I love you?
For everything. All you've done for us, for me. We should get up soon. But later works too. Much, much later.
얘랑도 한 번 더 대화를 해야 되는구나. 방금 내 방에서 한 거는 대화가 아니야? 그건 그냥 몸의 대화인가?
Nev meant so much to me, you know? She was my big sister. Not the kind you fight with, but the kind you want to be like. The kind I tried to be to Syrian. But she's gone. Taken by my gods. I thought I'd lost you too. Both my anchors gone at once.
I'm back now, and I'm not going anywhere.
And we've got a job to do. Rook?
Yeah, Balara?
Thanks for, well, being there when I needed you. That moment, it meant a lot.
It meant a lot to me too, Balara.
Okay. Let's go save the world.
대화도 나오는 거 아니야? 왜 얘기 안 없어지지? 선택사항이?
Strength earns mastery.
Thank you all for coming. If we don't stop Elganon today, our world is either dead or blighted. So we keep fighting until the job is done. It's gonna be hard. There's no guarantee any of us will make it.
We're with you, Rook.
Elgarnon dies today.
Whatever it takes.
Strife. News?
Our scouts confirm Elgarnon is inside the Archon's palace. There's a giant tendril of blight tethering it to the Divine's manor in Hightown.
Then that's our goal. Breach the city walls and get to that tendril. Emmerich, can we count on more Watch support?
The Watchers, living and otherwise, will stand with us.
Every remaining Grey Warden will be there too.
The Antivan crows are ready to pay their respects.
And the Lords of Fortune will be there. For gold and glory.
As will the Veil Jumpers. Someone's got to keep you out of trouble.
Solus is our first target. Without his dagger, we can't kill Elganon.
Our scouts last spotted him working with the Shadow Dragons in the western section of Hightown.
Okay, we go in through Hightown.
But Minrathous was built to hold off an army, even before Elgranon fortified it. All the gates will be guarded.
Worse than that. Our scouts reported that the Venatori sealed all the gates with those damn warding crystals.
Can the Veil Jumpers disable them?
Venatori magic won't be a problem.
It's still likely to take time. You may need assistance or someone to protect you while you unravel the wards.
Emmerich, I want you helping the Veil Jumpers.
Of course.
The Venatori at that gate will be commanded by a war mage. That's how they usually operate.
If we get rid of the commander, the rest of the Venatori will scatter. Can the crows cut the head off the snake?
Contract accepted.
There's gonna be a lot of guards between you and her. The Lords can clear you a path.
And one of us should be there as well.
Lucanus, how'd you like to kill a Venatori mage?
It would be my pleasure.
One last thing might give the crows some trouble. There's a massive construct tall enough to crush buildings. It's guarding the main gate.
It's called a juggernaut. I've read about them. Giant siege constructs built to withstand an invasion.
We're gonna need our heaviest forces against that juggernaut. Evka.
The Grey Wardens have fought ogres and archdemons. We can handle this.
The Morn Watch will lend aid, but against something as large as this juggernaut, we'll require further assistance. Rook?
Davrin, you're with the Wardens.
Nowhere I'd rather be.
Balara, Tosh, you're with me. We make a run at the gate, get inside, and find Solus. The rest of you get to the Blight Tendril. Once we've got the dagger, we'll meet you there and take the fight to Elganon. I believe in this team, in all of us. So let's get it done. We go on my signal. For a world free of the Blight! Let's go!
We have to move!
That was a lot, but we're still alive.
They got us inside. Let's make the most of it. Get ready. Darkspawn.
Take him down. All right, let's find Solus.
We heard he was helping the Shadow Dragons.
Then let's track them down.
The Blight's running wild through the city.
More Darkspawn.
They've got Venatori with them.
해치워야 되나?
This is as bad as Treviso. People can't live like this.
Canis.
And there he is, the demon of Varantium.
At your service. They and I will return to the Crows and help with the fight through the city. You go after Solus.
We spotted him. He's not far ahead. That way, quickly.
All right, Teus said Solus should be up ahead. Let's find him.
I can't believe even Elgernon would do this. How awful.
And this is with Solus helping our side. How much worse would it be without him?
Venatoria. One of them's a Magister.
By the power of Razikale!
Get out of my city! Asher!
Did we win?
You're lucky your head's so damn hard. Tarquin, Viper, you're alive. Thanks to Solus. He's been the only thing between us and Elganon. Stay with them. I'm going to talk to Solus.
You are as surprising as ever. Even I could not have escaped that prison. For you to manage it.
Varric believed in me when nobody else did.
He was a good man.
He was always there for me. Except that he wasn't. Because you killed him.
What happened at the ritual site?
I know what happened! I remember the truth now! You did something to my mind to make me keep seeing him!
Yes. I was wrong to do so.
You knew Varric was dead the whole time, but you kept pushing me not to see it! Why? How?
I was desperate. Unless I escaped, the world would fall to tyranny and blight. The only tool I had was my tenuous connection to you.
Blood magic.
As I said, I was wrong.
You know what the worst part is? part of me was excited about proving myself to the Dreadwolf. Rook, that's how you do it, right? You get people so eager for those little scraps of approval that they never see the knife coming.
I am sorry. I betrayed you because I believed that only I could save this world. But I have failed, Rook. I have not stopped Elganon. I have not even defeated his archdemon. The victories that have been won since Elganon and Gillenane escaped are yours, not mine. If we are to save this world, we must work together.
You've got to be kidding me. You've just finished apologizing for the last time you betrayed me.
I know. I cannot change the past.
How stupid do you think I am? The best possible version of this is that we kill Elganon, and then you finish your ritual and drown the world in demons.
If joining me and stopping Elganon requires the veil to stay in place, then I will pay that price unflinching. I swear by my own foolish pride, by love for friends I failed and hurt, by everything I ever held as sacred. I will leave the veil untroubled. It will never come down by my hand. Now, if you will come with me, I can show you what has prevented me from reaching Elganon. And you can tell me your plan.
We were trying to get to the Divine's Manor in the center of the city.
And the Blight tendril connecting to the Archon's palace. Yes, I thought the same. But some intelligence guides the tendrils. It has prevented me from getting closer. If you accompany me... Belara Luther of the Veil Generals. The spirits sang your praises for your defeat of Anaris.
I've been thinking about what I might ask you, you know, if I ever got to talk to you like Rook did.
And?
All I really want to know is why you killed Mythal.
The Evanuris killed Mythal.
There's a whole lot of them up ahead.
Let us see if they've heard the legends of the Dreadwolf. Begone, Darkspawn! Have come to be. You are Davrin of the Grey Wardens, and judging by your Valasleen, you are Dalish. I expect you have been urging the team not to trust the Dread Wolf, based on the stories you heard around the campfire in your youth.
What story should I tell? The one about the Dread Wolf creating the Blight when he and Mythal slaughtered the Titans?
I've betrayed your people! Join Gillenane in death! There's an emissary in the group ahead. Patience. Their twisted magic corrupts the Fade.
Right where you want him. There you go. Take him It's all yours.
Populates his armies with the cruel and the brutal. No brilliant tacticians. Only those he can dominate and those who wish to become like him. But you, Rook, your team is made from the clever, the wise, and the loyal. You honor their strength and make them yours. That is why you are going to defeat him.
Ready for a follow-up!
In this world no longer. Whatever intelligence Elganon has set to direct the Blight, we are not far from it. Beyond the Blight there, perhaps. Do you feel it? The Blight reacts to my presence. There! That must be the source of whatever intelligence guides it. If you can destroy the mind guiding the Blight, we may be able to reach the palace. I can accompany you no further. My presence will only draw the Blight to you. Once Elganon is mortal, the final blow must be yours. I can think of no one better to wield this.
Just make sure the Archdemon is dead by the time I get to Elganon.
You will have what you need. Good luck. When next we meet, let us be standing over Elganon's body!
All right, Solus takes down the Archdemon. That makes Elganon mortal. Re-kill him with the Lyrium dagger. First.
We must get Nev out of there.
Nev, can you hear me? We're gonna get you out of there.
Nev is gone.
There is only the will of Elganon. Giver of life and death.
We've got Venator with mages.
Ready for a follow-up. Ready for a follow-up.
of my head and out of my city! Rook? He had me. I was controlling the Blight for him. It was all I could think about.
It's okay. You're free now. You're safe.
We're not safe yet.
Once Elganon is dead.
No! You can't kill Elganon yet. If you do... Watch out!
Come on!
Morgan! Quickly now! Destiny is a heavy burden to bear. And growing heavier by the moment.
You made it.
Not my first giant monster.
Apologies for missing the War Council. We got inside the city with the Veil Jumpers.
It gave us a chance to finally strike back at the Venatori.
Whatever you did unblocked entrances to the Divine's Manor. It also destroyed some of the Blight.
It'll come back. I can still feel it. I don't think I'm the only mage he used like this.
Nev, you're alive.
Rook got me out, but I learned things from that Blight eruption. We need to talk.
We will, but first, we need to get you to a healer.
We'll take care of her.
Thanks. I'll join you in a bit. Just want to check on everyone else coming in. While we still have time. Hey, Boris. It's good to see you.
We're so close.
Even gods may die.
We have every confidence in your plan.
Those who fell in our fight lie in the next room. They will be taken to grave or pyre once our battle has ended, as their beliefs dictate. For now, they wait, and we attend them. If you wish to pay your respects, please enter.
파팅만 죽은 건가? 이때까지는 네드가 살아있으니까.
You're tense. Is that a furrow on your troubled brow?
You like my furrow? Call it the thinking man's dimple.
Not in public, I don't.
Got some civilians out through the catacombs.
There's extra supplies here. I can get them across the city.
It's been years since I fought in a battle like this.
The crows defeated the Venatori at the gates.
This is dangerous magic, but we've dealt with that before.
You're a veil jumper. You'll find the way through it.
Rook, it's been a hard fight to get here.
And against stranger foes than we imagined.
Stay safe, Rook. And make sure Nev doesn't get herself killed.
나는 죽여하고 싶지 않은데 시스템이 죽여버리면 뭐 될 수 없지 뭐. 어쩌라고나 뭐.
Strength earns mastery.
When this is... Get out there and do what you do best.
'Tis almost time for this story to end. Are you ready to write the final chapter?
He'll find a way.
Of that?
The bastard was in my head the whole time. All I could think about was making him happy.
That's messed up.
There's blight flowing through him, and now through me. Rook.
No. I refuse to lose anyone else I care about to these monsters. Nev, stay alive. That's an order. We'll talk to the Wardens after we take down Elganon.
You can't. That's what I needed to tell you. My connection with Elganon went both ways. I could sense him, his mind, his magic, his life force. He's tied to the Veil. His life is holding the Veil in place.
I felt the veil weaken when Gillenane fell. I expect that when Solus imprisoned the other gods, he bound them all thus. And now that Elganon is the only one left...
We kill him, and the Veil collapses.
Which is why Solus gave me the dagger. Damn it. He said something about this in that memory of him binding the gods. I thought he was just stealing their magic. I didn't realize he meant it literally. We still have to kill Elganon. So what can we do? Can we tie the veil to something else to keep it in place?
I doubt any simple substitution would suffice. The veil was made to be tied to the ancient elven gods.
Then let's tie it to Solus. He's the only elven god left.
Binding him will require drawing his blood with the lyrium dagger.
And I doubt he's going to like the idea.
Cutting him to bind him to the veil. That's blood magic. We do it if we have to, but only if we have to. What about this?
The dagger we made while you were trapped in the Fade.
Once Elganon is dead, odds are good that Solus will need to do something else to complete his ritual. This dagger looks identical, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing. So if he tries to use it...
The backlash of such magic would render him helpless.
Unless he notices. You really want to try a bait and switch on the Dreadwolf?
Is there any chance at all, that he would listen to reason?
Speaking from the heart, Inquisitor?
Varric tried to reason with him, and he died for it.
As did Mathal when Solus took her power.
But we have you, Morrigan. You have Mythal's memories. And we have the essence of the other fragment of Mythal from the crossroads.
Such power, even fragmented, is not to be taken lightly. Hold it for now. And when the time comes, if you believe the Dreadwolf's heart can be turned from this course, I shall try.
Because of everyone here, and everyone we lost to get here, we've got options for dealing with Solus. For now, let's focus on Elganon. He's in the palace above us. We'll climb the Blight Tendril to get there. Once Solus takes down the Archdemon and renders Elganon mortal, we hit him with everything we've got.
Damn right we do.
Time's running short. Stock up on supplies, pay your respects, and say goodbye to the people you love. Be ready to go when I signal.
야, 마지막 전투를 졸라 오래 끄는구나 진짜. 상인 의미가 있나요?
I'm helping the Shadow Dragons with supplies while they're short-handed. Go on, pick out something nice.
이거 봐, 벨라라 거는 업글 되는 게 없다니까? 되는 애들 거라도 다 해놔야지.
Enjoy the view up there.
The fires are lit.
We didn't lose anybody. We hit the city that the Antam couldn't conquer and got out clean. We've even got Nev back. We're gaining people.
We've planned this as best we can. Now it comes down to execution.
Harding would be proud of you.
Should be proud of you too.
Still gotta take down Elgernon. And Solus. She'd be real mad at Solus.
Elgernon won't know what hit him.
What? No, he'd better know it was us. That's the best part. Hey, listen. You helped me figure out who I was. I'm not the Canary my mother would have wanted. I don't say all the words right. But maybe she'd be proud of me anyway.
Shokra to Ebra, Tosh. I know she would.
I'm a better person because of you. So, thanks. Now let's go kick some ass.
You've got this.
Oh, it is purest relief to see us all gathered safe and sound. And Manfred would never forgive me if we returned without Nev. Elgernon must fear what we might accomplish once we storm his tower.
We've already killed an archdemon and a god. We can do it again.
While Elgernon's magic is fearsome, Solus is our true adversary. He is, however, a former spirit. As such, Solus cannot help but listen to appeals to his nature, his yearning for reflection.
I could try talking him down once I find him.
The spirits whisper. One way or another, I believe the dread wolf's tale draws to its conclusion. It has been a grand privilege, Rook, to have come so far and known all of you.
What luck that the distinguished Professor Volkarin joined our cause after we found him in the necropolis.
Feels as if that were years ago. Time passes swiftly in good company. Onwards, Rook. The gods await.
나머지도 어디 있어? 왜 안 보여?
Lucanus, everything all right?
We have made it here and fared well in the fight. Now we only have to wait. But Spike grows impatient. And then Nev. I thought I'd lost her. I want to give her everything she needs and tear out Elgernon's heart this very second. I don't know what to do with myself. This may be the calm before a final storm, but I don't feel it.
I know it's hard, but this is our last chance to rest before we finish this.
You're right. The first Talon should have more patience.
It won't be much longer.
Elgernon's life is measured in hours. As for Solus, if any deserve to set his fate, it's you. But if it were me, I would not banter. I would not give room for lies and false promises. Find your opening and strike. The cost of mercy is too high when others might die in its wake. Whatever happens, my contract was for the blighted gods. Today it is fulfilled.
When I went to the Crows, I asked for their best. And we got him.
The demon of Virantium. I had a reputation to maintain. Rook, I left the ossuary only to lose so much again. My city, my family. But what I've managed to reclaim, I have you to thank for. Zara thought she could take my life and control it. When this is done, Spite will have his life, and I will have mine. And it will be only mine again.
We're in good shape, Rook. Real good. Nev's back where she belongs. Solus doesn't know we're on to him. And we've gotten past Elgernon's main forces. The tide's turning, and the hunt's almost done.
You make dealing with two gods and an archdemon sound easy.
We've gotten back up every time the gods bloodied us. And that was without our allies showing up. After this is all over, I'm going to visit Eldrin. See how Hassan's brothers and sisters are doing.
A visit from Uncle Davrin.
Gotta impress those balls of feathers while I'm still taller than they are. Well, Elgernon won't wait forever. Ready whenever you are.
If you need me, just shout.
I should be the one worrying about you. Not everyone could have led us here, Rook. Let us get you the rest of the way. But try to stay safe out there yourself, Rook. Hassan would miss you. And so would I.
How are you feeling, Bellara?
I've never seen anything like this. The scale of destruction, the devastation. But most everyone's still alive, still fighting. That's more than I could have hoped for, more than I expected. So, okay, I think.
This could have gone a lot worse. I'm glad it didn't.
You're finding the way through. The twisty path. Rook?
What is it?
It's just... everything's gonna be different, you know? No matter what happens here. Solus is better than Elgernon, but if either of them win, the world burns, just with different fuel. But if we win, no more gods. The end of a 1,000-year-old story. If it ends with us outsmarting the Dreadwolf, even better.
Are you worried?
Maybe I should be, but no, not with you. Every story's better with a little romance, right?
You know my favorite way to end a story? And they lived happily ever after.
I'd like that. Rook, it's funny. I haven't really known you for long. And it also feels like I've known you forever. I love you, Rook. All the way to the end.
I love you too, Bellara. For every bit as long.
Thanks. That's a strange way for me to say it, but I mean it. Okay. Let's go kill a god.
Nev, how are you holding up?
The others told me what happened after I was taken. I've seen reports from the city. The lost, but more are still standing than I might have bet on. Every person who gets through this is a win.
We're doing as well as can be expected. Just have to keep it up.
We can't get overconfident.
Will you be all right? With the Blight?
Look, I won't lie. I can feel it in my blood. Its presence. But I'm fine, or fine enough. I won't sit this out. I want the people of Minrathous to see Elgernon fall. I want them to know that, despite everything, I never abandoned them.
When we walk away this time, the job will truly be finished.
Fingers crossed. About damn time. Look, I'm not saying this in case we die. But you're someone I could count on through all of this. Whatever happens, I trust you. And I don't say that to anyone.
I know. Thanks, Nev.
Anytime.
A word, Rook?
Any last advice from Mythal?
'Tis a difficult battle you face, but you are among more allies than you know. You have purified the crossroads, uncovered ancient truths lost for ages, and earned the essence of Mythal. You are truly the champion of the Fade. Take this. Should your fight against Elganon grow desperate, invoke the memories of the Dreadwolf's rebels. For you, they will stand against tyranny one last time.
Bad news, everyone. Elganon's forces are gathering outside.
They mean to prevent you from reaching their master.
Our people will set up barricades, and we'll hold the enemy as long as we can. You need to start climbing.
안 싸우고 패스해서 지나갈 수 있나?
Let one of us help.
I'm going with Rook. I want payback. I'll tear Elganon from the city myself.
You go to face a god, Rook, but any aid you might spare would be welcomed.
Tosh, you up for it?
Yup. We'll be cheering for you, Rook. All my best.
잡아야 되나 이놈들?
I hope the others are okay, and everyone back down below.
They all know what they're doing. Right now, we focus on getting to the throne room. Has to be exhausted after fighting that archdemon for so long.
Unless he kills the archdemon, we won't be able to kill Eldernon.
Solus knows that as well as we do. He might betray us after, but he'll do whatever it takes to stop Eldernon.
Watch out! Light tentacles!
아니 부활도 안 챙겨주네.
Like we've got one more story left to tell.
Right? And this one's a doozy, too.
However this ends, it's been a ride.
Right back at you, Davrin.
Dreadwolf!
이런 아이템은 좀 동료 거 위주로 나와야 되지 않나? 나는 이미 유니크 같은 거 다 먹었는데. 벨라는 끝까지 아이템 최종템을 못 맞추네. 무기를. 방어구야 뭐 애들 저거 다 채우면 되는 거지만.
The throne room. Knowing Elganon, we'll find him there.
Rook!
You made it.
The Blight. Elganon's using the Magisters to control it. Just like he used me. They're using it against Solus. We have to help or he won't last.
How do you know?
I can hear it. I can feel what it wants.
The Blight?
Get to the throne room. I know how to help Solus.
just ahead. Everybody ready?
With you? Yeah, I think so.
Got us this far. Good way.
Soulless.
I've got this! Go!
Such arrogance, thinking you can hide from your creator. And I am this world's creator. Every pointed spire and warding enchantment in this city is a child's unwitting imitation of the empire I built. I would have restored the glory. Your lives are too brief to remember.
I saw Demeter's Crossing and Weishaupt, and everywhere else you've left your mark. I didn't see any glory. All I saw was a tyrant destroying everything he touches.
You mistake discipline for cruelty, a failing among those who lack a master's gentle guidance. We only destroyed because you resisted. In the new empire, every child would have blossomed under my protection. And Gillenane, my brilliant sister, would have forged the Blight into a tool of beauty. But she is dead. And all we have is this. Because of you. My dragon thrall lives. I am invulnerable. Yet still you fight. Pathetic! Cannot save you. He cannot even save himself. Now you understand that none may stand against me. Those who try stand alone. I am the Lord of the day and the night. Yield to me and I will show you mercy. Look at you. Your failures. You failed to save the wardens at Whitehouse. You fled in terror at Arlington.
And then we killed Gillenay.
You have nothing. No army, no dragon, no thralls.
I've got a team. And that's all I need.
I have bound the souls of dragons. I have slain titans and broken the will of gods.
You haven't broken me.
You will kneel.
Damn it.
Now, you did as well as anyone could have, but you cannot deny the truth.
This is my city!
Impossible. You will not.
You are mortal, Elganon. Enjoy it while it lasts.
If you will not bow, you will burn. Your recalcitrance has doomed every pathetic creature in existence. save my glory. No refuge save my shadow. No desire save my perfected intention. I am creator and destroyer. I am will made manifest. I am Algernon.
It is done. The world owes you a debt, both for defeating Algernon and for bringing down the Veil. I am sorry for this final betrayal, but I will do what I can to minimize the damage. When you see the old world restored, please, Rook. I do not wish to fight against you.
I don't want to fight you either. But I don't want to see the world go through even more pain on top of what Algernon has done. Do you?
This world is broken, Rook, because of my mistakes.
You're right. You do need to make up for the damage you've done. But breaking the world again is the wrong way to do it.
Letting the Veil collapse
is what you want. Making amends isn't about what you want. You have a chance right now to save the world. Bind yourself to the Veil and stop it from falling.
I cannot. To stop now would dishonor those I have wronged to come this far.
Even if those you wronged asked you to stop?
Venom.
You think you've gone too far to come back? But you're wrong. I am here, walking the Denansharal with you.
I lied. I betrayed you.
I forgive you. All you have to do is stop.
Irabolas, Renan. But I cannot. long before we met. I failed my oldest friend. She died for that failure. If I leave the veil in place, I am destroying the world she wanted. And I will have... She will have died for nothing.
And whose fault is that, Dread Wolf?
Morrigan.
One appellation among many I wear. I have been advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, daughter of Flemeth, and once, long ago, an old friend.
Mythal lives on in her, and in this.
Mythal.
I pulled you from the Fade you loved and sent you into war. I used your wisdom as a weapon, and it broke you.
The things that I have done
are not for you alone to bear, my friend. The many wrongs we did together. I release you from my service.
Banal nadas, arlathma venan.
My life force now sustains the veil. With every breath I take, I will protect the innocent from my past failures. The Titan's dreams are mad from their imprisonment. I cannot kill the Blight, but I can help to soothe its anger. I will go and seek atonement.
But you do not have to go alone.
Arkelas Virbanal.
Tel banal arama, virshiral malasa, belanares.
Thank you, Rook.
With Elgar'nan and Gillenane dead, and the Inquisitor finally reunited with her true love, it looked like one of the biggest stories this world had ever seen was finally drawing to a close.
The story of the Veilguard, a team of heroes who stood strong against evil, no matter the cost.
Whatever it takes.
But whenever one story ends, another begins.
Like the story of the Grey Wardens, clearing the remains of the Blight so that the flowers can grow again.
Or the story of Archon Maevaris Talani, inspiring her people and bringing change to Tevinter.
Or the story of a caretaker, standing watch for new heroes.
For the Antivan Crows, it would be a story of bringing a traitor to justice and reclaiming Treviso from the Blight.
Among the Veil Jumpers, the fall of the last elven gods meant Arlathan was reborn.
At their heart, stories are about change.
A man seeing his ward become more than he could ever have imagined.
A woman making Docktown a little better for the people who live there.
An assassin driving out the darkness in his city and himself.
A student of history helping the elves put past evils behind them forever.
A dragon hunter rediscovering their heritage from a place of strength.
Or the Griffins, finding a new home in Arlathan, protecting a world that once thought them lost for good.
There are stories of love.
But those stories aren't over. And we will always be grateful to those whose stories brought us where we are today. And those whose stories will live on with us forever.
네. 나름 뭐 잘했고요. 공짜로 하기엔 나쁘지 않은 게임이었네. 돈 주고 있으면 좀 짜증났겠지만. 근데 스토리가 진짜 드래곤 에이지 팬들은 진짜 짜증나겠다. 자, 오늘 여기까지 하고 내일부터 다른 게임 하도록 하겠습니다. 내일 봅시다.